Pulls it on the bootleg fake. He'll pull it down. Got the first himself. It's a seam wide open. Then some. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Knowles. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
The dream start for this offense. You get the ball at 25, and you go 75 yards, play one.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires on the move. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? Anytime a wide receiver makes a big play like that, images of Peter Warrick start flashing in Seminoles' heads.
And, man, just that time, that era with Bobby Bowden and those offenses, you just think about high-flying, every position game.
There he goes! And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Florida State! And the Seminoles backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Looking for space to the left. Trying to escape and get it himself. Some tough running there to create a little space and get it out to the 10. The Noles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Still looking on the move. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. A lot of yardage in front of them. First and 10 from their own 19. On the move to his left. QB got it himself. Oh, he's got some space.
A big key for this offense coming into this game was getting this quarterback going, running the football. And with that last scramble, he's now over 100 yards rushing in this game, and he is not done yet.
Quick release by the QB. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose. Smashes ahead. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Now adjusting. Got some room entered to the goal line. Touchdown Seminoles. And they take it in for 6 more points.
I think you love starting the year off.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Seminoles can really attack on this second and short. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go to the air on second and short. Going to try to get it himself. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Knowles! And they add 6 more to the more. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28.
Here we go. Ready.
To the air on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Fires downfield. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. He's going to take off. Ripping through the defense. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. The throw. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure.
Let's go. Longer.
Trying play action. Now rolling to the left. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he runs it in for the score. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action on first down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. The Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dances away. Lets it fly. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Wide open on the right. Touchdown, Seminoles. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field.
Clear.
They'll run play action. Now sliding to his left. Got his man downfield. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Finds his big tight end. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze. Where do I need...
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, home of the Boston College Eagles. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a fellow ACC opponent, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. He'll try to do it himself. At the 45, on his way. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. How about this dude going off script for the Noles, not necessarily known for his running ability?
Hey, make plays when they're there, right? I think that's one of the most important qualities of a quarterback is being able to make the right decision at the right time. And listen, they've had some great ones at Florida State. Looking for that next great one to take them over the top.
This offense thrives on those big, explosive plays, and that one has them set up with a 1st and 10 from the 17. Headed to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback.
Trying to rumble in. Touchdown, Noles! And they strike first.
On the ready. Slam. Ready.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Turning it on. Made a defender miss. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much.
Open field on the right. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
And he does it again. He's showing you time and time again, man. This dude is just like a running back. And you see it in college football now, just having that guy at that spot, such an advantage. And you watch him there, just pulls the ball down, picks up yardage, and over 100 on the day now.
It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Florida State.
One thing this team has shown early this year.
They'll put this one in play. Snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires on the move. Got his man to the left. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Throws into the middle of the field. Makes a catch down the right side. Touchdown, Seminoles! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, what a cut. There he goes. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Now from inside the red zone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Knowles! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny, you spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that, and they've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
The Seminoles getting set on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Might be changing the route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the Noles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Breaks into the open. Quick step and go. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And, man, the defense really needed.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's going to run it. Runs through a tackle. And runs through another guy. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Black 24. Here we go. Belly stutter.
Snapped it in the shotgun. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Knowles!
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
Moves.
Off the play fake on first down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Looking for room at the 25. Oh, he's got some space. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. Off the play fake. On the move, he fires. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything...
Got it.
And the Seminoles are on the move.
Pound 55.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. They've got it down to the 32. First and 10 coming. The play action fake. Moving out of the pocket. On the run, fires downfield. Hauls it in. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. The Noles didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Smashes through the tackle. Touchdown, Florida!
Ready up. Down.
Wants to go up top on first down. Unleashes one. He's got him wide open. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Ready, set.
What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it first and 10 from the 28.
Terrier. Ready.
Wants to throw on first down. Slings it downfield. Lost the defense, he's wide open. And he strides his way in.
Ready, break.
Might be calling a hot route.
Get set.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires on the move. Wide open downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Steps away. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Really nice job on the scramble that time. He saw an opening, he went out and got the first down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now, throwing it. He's now doing it running as well. Anything this guy wants to do is working.
He's in open space downfield. Smashes through the tackle. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep high.
Ready.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
Jackrabbit.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's turning it loose into the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Never.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it from here. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on first down. Floating away. He'll get rid of it. A strike downfield. There he goes. And he got away from the defense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires downfield. Complete to the left. Wide open spaces. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He's got an open man. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. They use the jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the 40. Now the play fake. trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback gets the first down. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
Oh, and you hear this stadium erupting. This crowd at home, they're just waiting to feed off of an explosive play, and they get one right there from their quarterback, doing a tremendous job on the scramble.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend. And the Seminoles trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
Easy.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, Florida State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Ready up. Highland. 42.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Lets it fly. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Open space at the 25. Powers through. And another broken tackle. Run out of bounds at the 42-yard line. And boy, that changes everything on this drive. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's first. Pass. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down and turning it on. Touchdown Seminoles. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going to try to get it himself. Kept it, and he's past the marker. It's a running room. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown, at least for now.
The crowd already makes such a big impact in all college football games. This is the way you ignite them. You want to get them excited? QB breaking off a huge run? Yes, please. The crowd will be going bananas.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Here we go.
Off play action. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Making side adjustments here. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires on the move. Finds space on the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Green 25. Ready go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to take off.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
Clear. Tuna.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got him downfield. There he goes. Touchdown, Florida State. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Connection to the right. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the top. Touchdown, Seminoles! This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. They'll start this drive with a pass. Working on the right. Lots of room to run. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Man, this...
Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. He's moving out of the pocket. Powers through the defender. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Touchdown, Knowles! And they take it in for 6 more. Trying play action. Buying some time as he moves left. He's got it along the sideline. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it first and 10. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's forced out of bounds well behind the line of scrimmage, and the defense will take it as a sack. The Seminoles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. He'll try to do it himself. Got room at the 35. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get set.
Touchdown, Florida State! A great catch and run for 6. They tackle. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Oh, what a move. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Second down coming up. The offense changing the play. They'll run play action. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback gets the first down and more. Breaks into the open. And he affects his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. On the move, he fires. And we have breaking news. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. On the run, fires downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Into the secondary on the right. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to Death Valley, the home field of the Clemson Tigers. As we'll see, last season's national champions, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the runner-up in last year's national championship, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. The pocket breaking down. He's looking to scramble. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. He's got room to run. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. And the Noles lining up here on 1st and 10.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance.
Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He gets loose. Making people miss. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Noles. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaking free at midfield. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. The Noles are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Play action here on first down. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Florida. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. Here we go. That huge explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Seminoles. This off. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Going to try to use his legs here. He's got the first down and more. He's in the clear. The 30, at the 20. Motors all the way to the end zone. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. He escapes the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Offense getting set. It's second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Breaks an open space. Ah, here he goes. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Looking to scramble. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's going to take off.
Boy, he comes up just short of his first down, but a nice job of picking up some yards on 3rd and long. Sometimes.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He's found some room at the 45. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Trying to create here on the move. Oh, what a grab! So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. On the move now. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Florida State. They continue to roll up the score. And momentum really building now. For this one. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Second down play coming up for this offense. The pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense and man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a...
He's in the clear. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. And Kirk, that puts him over 150 yards today. He's just putting on a huge show on a big stage.
Yeah, every time he seems to get his hands on a football, he's making big plays. They have built their offense around his playmaking ability, and it's...
Here he goes. Past the 10. Touchdown, Seminoles. This should be the last play of the quarter. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this third quarter? As we break for the quarter, Kirk, Florida State is on top. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Now rolling out to his left. Second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. He makes the grab. He's swarmed by the defense. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Breaks free. Picks up the first and is still going. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run.
Touchdown, Knowles. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. He escapes the pocket. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Looking to throw it on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Touchdown, Florida State. This offense is still clicking.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had...
Game is clearly wrapped up, but the offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Seminoles. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, and I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait. He wants to change this route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unleashes one. Got his man downfield. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. He's going to run it. Oh, he got loose. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Finds a crease at the 20. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it. Off the play fake. Might be looking to run. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
On the ready.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Slam.
Wants to throw on first down. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. And he'll...
On the double. Cut. Jackrabbit.
Looking downfield on first down. Extending the play. Oh, he's got a chance. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Knowles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on second down. Fires on the move. A strike downfield. Running through contact. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on defense, you have got to find a way to slow this quarterback down.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Got enough space. Touchdown Seminoles. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
This offense is...
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Here's the pressure. They're going to get him for a safety, trying to make something out of nothing, and still got stuck for the 2. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. They'll move the wide receiver. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He'll pull it down. Bust through behind his pad. Quarterback gets enough. Just shedding tackles. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11.
Well, you know that every single week, this guy's legs are going to be a problem, and the defense just has not had an answer for him. They can't keep him in the pocket. That last play, he's able to get outside, scramble, and go make something happen. And with that last run, he's now eclipsed the 100-yard rushing mark for the game.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Knowles!
Okay, ready? Cricket.
He might want another play. They'll send the back in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback's got the first. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. The play action fake. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Fires downfield. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Seminoles.
On the double. Down.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Made a defender miss. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Ready up.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Spider.
Off the play fake on first down. Gonna try to get it himself.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get first downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble.
Turning it on. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the third quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Lets it fly. Makes a connection. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, no! We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0.
Jackrabbit.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth.
Okay.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Cobra.
Motion from the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you could just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Florida State. They build.
On the set. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. Keeps it himself and gets to first. There he goes. The 20. 10. Touchdown Seminoles. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. That
Got it.
the drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Easy.
Wants to go up top on first down. He lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At midfield, he's got room. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. The Noles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Finding an escape route. Inside the 35. Hits the afterburners. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep popping. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to run it. Keeps it and gets past the chains.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback, and right now, this defense has no answer for him.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Slithers into space. Breaks into the open. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points we've seen in big moments in this game.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in. And
Bootleg and rolling out. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. He's at the touchdown. No. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Fires on the move. On target to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. On the run, still looking. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off play action. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Starts to scramble to the left. Nice move to pick up yardage. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Seminoles will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Big fella moving. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. To the air on 1st down. They get to him as he throws. Got his man downfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down. Got a 1st down. Oh, what a cut. Racing down the left side. He's at the touchdown, Florida State. He got loose. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Seminoles. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. On the move, he fires. Got his man on the right. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all.
It's a seam wide open. He was on his way. He could smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, no! This offense has it with really good field position.
Moves.
He'll start this drive firing. Unleashes one. And that is incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Buying some time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Got the 1st down. Bulldozes his way through. Touchdown, Florida. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. On the move at the 30. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half.
Timeout,
The Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket. At the 35, he's got room. And he's wrestled to the ground. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He'll pull it down and run. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Doak Campbell Stadium.
They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting...
And the Noles buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Turning it on! Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. The Knowles have had outstanding quarterbacks over the years. Not always dual threats. Sometimes a little more Danny Cannell-ish, but using his feet well there.
And even Chris Winkie. And guys that maybe they weren't runners, but, man, they made those athletes around them really come to life and were a force multiplier, made everybody around them better. And you found a lot of those guys with these Florida State offenses.
They'll run play action. Going to try to get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going to take off. Still on his feet. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is...
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Going to sling it on second down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles. Wants to adjust the pattern. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Got him, and nobody's close. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake. Looking for an open area to his left. That's a 20. He's got space. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
Man, I want to be the play caller. Just to have a guy at the quarterback spot that's over 100 yards now that he's chewed up. He can throw it, but he can also pull it down, and he's so elusive.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Knowles!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game.
Guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Complete to the right. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Florida State. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires on the move. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Seminoles. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. He'll get rid of it. Finds his open man. There he goes. Touchdown, Knowles. And once he found open space, this late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to go up top on first down. Fires downfield. Incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll try to do it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly. Complete to the right. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
And in this offense, you know, as a quarterback, you're going to get opportunities to put up some pretty big numbers. You've been impressed watching this guy play early this year. With that last pass completion, he's now already over 2,000 yards on the season.
Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And how about it? It's not just the arm. We've seen that today where he's picked them apart, put up some yardage, put on some touchdowns. Also showing you he can do it with his puppies. Taking off, running, getting the 1st down. Nice scramble. He's shown you a little bit of everything today.
Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm getting...
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Florida State. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to run it across the 35. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires on the move. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And he motors into the end zone. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Scrambling away. And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
And that's exactly what you call complementary football. The punter doing a...
They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. 1st down from the 45. On the move, he fires. He's got an open man. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
He's got it and still on his feet. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Trying to ball his way in. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
And how about this this quarterback, man, he's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really shown you he can do all things on the football field.
Quarterback extends the play. Touchdown Seminoles! And they take it. Might be calling a hot route. Off play action on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll pull it down. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. A first down for the offense. Now improvising. Trying to escape and breaks into the open. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a first down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
He smashes his way through again. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
Well, we know the game of college football is always evolving and changing, and one of the biggest reasons why is the quarterback evolution. Dual threat quarterbacks. You're seeing two great examples.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to throw on first down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unleashes one. Smashes him with the stiff arm. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After this, it'll be a wrap. Looking downfield on first down. Pocket breaking down. Look out, he's got room. Quarterback gets the first down. Quick step and go. Lowers those pads. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown on the final play. The denouement. The epilogue. The finishing touch. We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. If you play well throughout the second half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's a bootleg looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Picks it up himself and still going. Breaks into the clear. Past the 20. At the 10. Touchdown, Moles. Way too much speed in that play. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. On the run, he'll let it go. Wide open downfield. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
My gosh, this receiver is outstanding. A huge play for this Florida State offense. And tell you, you and I have been coming into Tallahassee a long time. We've seen some great receivers.
He's in the clear. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
And it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
On first down, it's play action. They'll try a pass here. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. Clean toward the end zone. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Moves left out of the pocket. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. And he'll set up to throw. Pressure is coming. He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 45. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. That puts him over 150 yards today. Kirk, we knew he was going to be a focus coming in, but he has backed up the hype and then some.
Yeah, he sure has, Chris. I mean, all year long, he's been a dynamic playmaker. I'd argue one of the top in the entire country. And now, in a rivalry game, to be able to do this, boy, it says a lot about him.
Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. And the Seminoles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. End zone ahead, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. On the move now. Using his legs on the scramble. He gets the first and still going. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
This is why you don't predetermine what to do with the ball as a quarterback. He wants to throw this as he rolls out to his right, but instead he keeps his eyes downfield, recognizes there's nobody open, so instead he decides to become the runner, and he's a real threat when he has the ball in his hands.
Buying time, moving to his left. Breaks free. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's legs.
Touchdown, Moles. Still no answer for this offense.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half.
Get set, get set.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. Catch is made. Room to run here. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
Boy, nice Nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Has a path to the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Florida State.
Wow, 1 minute this quarterback.
So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Here he goes. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. Moves out of the pocket. He's hit as he throws it. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build. And it's caught. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Chris, with another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. And looking to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
wide receiver going in motion. Keeps it on the bootleg. They're working that left side. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. On the run, fires downfield. Working that left side. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. The Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. The play action fake. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, no! Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on 1st down. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Slings it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Going for 6. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to scramble. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, he got loose. Oh, he's got some space. The 10. Touchdown, Seminoles. Once he got a step, it was all over. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Going right to work up top. Got enough space. Touchdown, no! And they add 6 more to the board. He'll start this drive going to the air. Finds some fresh air. Smashes ahead. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a 1st down here late in the half. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much tougher on this drive. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for space to the left. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to fire to the left. Pulls in the deep ball. A little excitement there to wrap up the 1st half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, it should come as no surprise we have ourselves a fun matchup in Tallahassee. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering two things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Using his feet to buy time. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. On the move to his left. At the 35, he's open. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just can't. Trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys up front. Winning.
Continues to fight for yards. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the 1st down.
The Noles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. A strike downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Seminoles had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Now rolling to the left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. Touchdown, Florida State! And couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Going to try to get it himself. Made a defender miss. He's brought down the one to play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the 1st down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Touchdown, Seminoles! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. Final play of the quarter coming.
Easy.
Off the play fake on 1st down. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Now sliding to his left. Crosses the 30. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. The Seminoles will have it first and 10. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Creates a little space. There he goes. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big...
Touchdown, no! Grab the... Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. Ripping through the defense. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got two quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling...
Touchdown, Florida State. They get it into the end zone.
Jackrabbit.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it. Open spaces. The tap. And they're going to put another one into... Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Wants to throw on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Seminoles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires on the move. Finds a man on the left. Smashes through the tackle. All the way inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 37, and the chunk play has them threatening. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, first and 10 from the 37. Steps away to find some room. Open space at the 25. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollock. When you have number 1 beside your name, you have a target on your back. And this top-ranked team in the land is going on the road against a squad that can make its season if it can pull off a major upset. Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the Virginia Cavaliers. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on another team from the ACC, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Off the boot, looking for his man. He'll try to do it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Smashes through the tackle. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Got a little space. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Turning it on. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Oh, what a cut! Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He's going to run it inside the 30. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
He makes a grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown! No! Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. At the 35, he's loose. He's loose. He's at the 30. He's at the touchdown, Florida State. He got a step and just dusted the field. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. To the air on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Keeps it and gets the 1st down. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Seminole! And the Noles are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Quick step and go. Oh, he broke out another move. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Charlottesville. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Carl Smith Center.
Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires downfield. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Lets it fly. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And some room to work. Quarterback gets past the marker. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. The Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Got room at the 35. Breaks away in the middle. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
And defensively, you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Looking to scramble. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Powers through. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. And the Seminoles line it up with a 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Touchdown, Noles! And the beatdown has ensued. Quarterback may change this route. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires on the move. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Okay, ready?
This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30.
24. 29 Philly.
Looking downfield on first down. Gonna try to get it himself. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
On the set.
The Noles in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Pound 55.
Back to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Breaks into the open. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown.
Got it.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's going to take off. Got the first down himself. Oh, he got loose. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Here comes the offense onto the field again.
Slab.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Running into the open space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the 40. at the 20. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
On the double. Here we go.
To the air on first down. Uncorks one to the middle. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Moving away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. First down and more. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. And the Seminoles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finding open areas. Made a defender miss. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Under fire. Oh, what a cut. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, David.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros, and get the dub.
It's complete on the right side. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Here we go.
Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. Buying some time as he moves left. And we have breaking news. They score yet another. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Okay, ready? Come on, set.
Play action here on first down. Looking to scramble to his left. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47.
How about the quarterback scrambling here off of that bootleg? The defense, to their credit, took everything away downfield, thinking that they had a positive play, but instead, the quarterback shows how he can make them pay for it by using his legs.
42.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Stays on his feet. Fires it on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Buying time now, rolling to his left. Quick juke to get free. Muscles past the defender. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
The Seminoles starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
In blue.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a nice move there. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Knowles. What a weapon for this offense. A quarterback who can flash the speed and finish a touchdown drive just like that.
How about being the defensive coordinator? You've got everything covered, you make the right call, and all of a sudden this guy is so athletic and so gifted with
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble now. Jukes to get past a man. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw it open and just went for it. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Moves.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Breaks an open space. Past the 30. And the senior calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here. That sack makes it 2nd down and forever.
Griffin. 29 Phillips.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He finds some space. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes off. Heads-up play to pick up a bunch of yards.
Headed for the end zone. Refusing to be brought down.
quarterback. 1 second, he's surveying the entire field, trying to find that open.
Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Oh, he makes the catch. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. As we break for the quarter, Kirk, Florida State is on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Using his legs here. Past the 40. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line. Getting set. Here's second down.
Let's go. Gorilla.
Quarterback drops back. Rolling to his left outside the pocket. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
And the Knowles line it up with first and goal. Moves out of the pocket. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's 3rd touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Good job here by the quarterback putting that ball in the air where the receiver can make a play on it. And I tell you, Florida State has had some great receivers over the years, and this kid is really living up to that.
One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Looks like he's going to run it. Makes the defender miss. Tackle finally made at the 37. First and 10 from there. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. First down here for this offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Defense is coming after him. He's looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. The Knowles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go. Touchdown, Knowles. This offense really clicking.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Look out, room to run here. The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down. The offense will take their first time out of the half. The talk strategy here. First down and 10 now.
Green 25.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Going to try to use his legs here.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. Great footwork, a big opening now. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches reaches the 28. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He breaks free. He's past the marker, still on his feet. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today.
This defense is so caught up in defending this pass game. I think here they just completely forgot about this guy.
Important 2nd down play coming up.
Lasso.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Cricket.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the
On the set. Move.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. 1st down, looking to throw the football. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's going to take off. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. At the 10. Touchdown, Florida State. They are pouring it on now. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field.
6-9-1. Gator Spider.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
He's got room to run. Makes the 1st on his own, looking for more now. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Now, this is the risk of playing man-to-man coverage for the defense. You got to spy the quarterback to prevent him from picking up big yards like this. Good decision by the quarterback, and a good job of using those legs.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Great cut, they whiff on him. Touchdown, Seminoles. And the looking to throw it on 1st down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Finally brought down at the 12. An explosive play puts him in great scoring position. Well, this is a performance, Kirk, in a big showdown game late in the season. Tough competition to show what you're about. And they've made the clutch plays, and they got to be considered a serious contender going forward now.
Yeah, we've said this really all year. Obviously, it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. And these guys have been on a mission since day one. And they're going to be a real problem in the next few weeks as we get the playoff off the ground.
Moves out of the pocket. They can't stop him. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's 1st and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Motors.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. down in the red zone, surveying the coverage. Nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they run into a hurdle they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Sunshine State, a hotbed of passionate football fans. It is not hard to find where rivalry battle lines in the state are drawn on a day like today. These two are due to lock up once again, and we can't wait to get it started. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp, as we'll see the national champions from last year, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. First down in the red zone, and this crowd imploring its defense to stand firm. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. And the defense, got him at the 27. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a long list of guys.
Oh, he's got some space. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score.
On the set.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Starts to scramble to the left. He's going to run it. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. From the 30-yard line on first down. Skips away from pressure. Finds a little space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Knowles! They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, better look out! Quick step and go. Running free. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. They've got a first down here to open the period. Off play action on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Bounced off his feet. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. On the move to his left. Got room to work. Oh, he got loose. They finally make the stop, but he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The Seminoles will snap it on first and 10. Looking to buy time. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Wide open downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
Late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a first down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
Let's it fly. Touchdown, Florida State. Wants to go up top on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch. And he'll be brought down. The Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. He'll pull it down. Running through contact. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 35, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Looking for an open area to his left. Fires to the big fella. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown Seminoles! And they take it in for 6 more. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Creates a little room. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. And the Noles can really attack on this second and short. Off play action. Looking for space to the left. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now facing a third and long. The offense changing the play. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Running to Green. And maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing them with his feet. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs to buy some time. He's open on the right. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Looking downfield on first down. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Seminoles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Sweet cut there. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. 3rd down play from the gun. He'll pull it down and run. Made a defender miss. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. First half in the books. Time down to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, in a rivalry filled with magical moments, even more here today between the Gators and Noles. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. With that,
guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the 2nd half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end.
Turning it on! And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble, has another 1st down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. On the move, he fires. Finds a man on the right. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going to try to get it himself. And he's finally forced out of bounds. Another 1st down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Back to pass on 2nd down. Touchdown, Noles! And the pummeling has started. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put... Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded, the run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense
can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Now adjusting. He's going to take off. Quarterback got it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it. Touchdown, Florida State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43.
42 Spider.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Dances away. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. There he goes to the left. He'll work his way down to the 28.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that 6th sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the 1st down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
The Noles come to the line in the hurry-up. It'll be a draw. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
To the air on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Keeps looking downfield. Unleashes one. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can do a little bit of everything.
To the air on 2nd down. Buys a little extra time. Got enough space. And he'll step into... Off the play fake on 1st down. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10.
Let's go!
Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. There he goes. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's in open space downfield. Oh, what a cut! Wide open spaces. They run him out of bounds after a gargantuan gain on the play. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. He's going to run it. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
It's really hard on a defense to drop back and know it's pass. And then a quarterback like that, he just has the ability to pull it down and just, bam, shoot through a hole, chew up yards so fast, outrun fast guys.
And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on. It was vitriolic, it was intense, and it went to the Seminoles as Florida State will dine on Gator after winning in this rivalry matchup. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
first play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Has the first, still on the move. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. The quarterback doing it with his legs. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He gets loose. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Breaks into open space. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking to scramble. Breaks free. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. And the Seminoles begin a new series here, 1st and 10. He's running out of time here. He's going to pull it down and run. He gets the pointer in the end zone. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack?
Boy, great play here by a Clemson defender. Makes it.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. On the move now. Trying to create here on the move. He's got it with room to run. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Breaks into the clear. Great move there. QB breaking away. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Moles. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it on the move. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Breaks free. QB gets the first, now looking for more. Touchdown, Florida State. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go.
Boy, when this guy gets out of the pocket and starts to create, you kind of hold your breath knowing what he can do. But how about the defense here? They did a good job of forcing him to throw and taking away the scramble.
Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off here. They bring him down, but not before gaining 1st down yardage to the 22. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. This offense has been hard to stop here in the 1st half, and they punch it in and build the lead before the break. No stopping him on that run. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Breaks an open space. Here he goes. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. Throwing off play action. Extending the play now. He's got the first and still going. Breaks into the clear. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Are you kidding me? This big a gain on a quarterback scramble? Defensive coordinator better get his defense together because that had to be a blown.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Catch made in space. Look out. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Wants to throw it. Now rolling out to his left. He's got it in the open. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback.
Here's the second down play.
Here we go.
Offense looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. End zone ahead. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Knowles.
Chris, this is what makes this.
Off the play fake on first down. Looking to scramble now. Picks up the first down and still going. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain on the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for first and 10. A play action, looking to throw. Breaks free. A change of direction. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. A touch strategy here. First down here for this offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass here on second down. He finds some space. And the tackle is made of what's going to be the final play of this period. As we break for the quarter, Kirk, Florida State is on top. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Using his legs here. Great move in the open field. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. On the run, he'll let it go. Wide open downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Chris, out.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks like he's going to run it. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, second and 1. We'll change the pre-snap look now. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Worked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. Makes the catch downfield. He's in the clear. Fights into the end zone. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Look out, room to run here. And here he goes. They get him down, but that first down will be decisive and give us our new conference champs. There's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He's looking to scramble. Fights off a defender. And the senior calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. The offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Going to try to use his legs here. Has a path to the end zone. He'll be muscled out of bounds very close to the goal line. A timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. Game is clearly wrapped up. The offense looking to rub it in here in the final minute. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Touchdown, Moles. Now, it's always a special year and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to bootleg here. Quarterback looking to scramble. He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. So one explosive play sets him up at the plus 43 with a first down. On first down, it's play action. He's going to take off, making people miss. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Play action fake, looking to throw. He breaks free. Touchdown, Florida State. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. First down, looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Heading for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And they'll get him down that time. Second down play coming up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Moves left out of the pocket. Picks up the first and still running. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. The Seminoles getting set on 1st and 10.
29
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking to scramble. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Knowles. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not one, not two?
Time for one more play here in the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. Gain on the first play, moves into the 43. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Will not be brought down. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles. Still. Quarterback making some changes at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move. Wide open downfield. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. On the move now. He's got room to run. And he heads out of bounds after another big scramble. This defense has had no answer for the quarterback runs today. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He's looking to throw. Oh, he escapes. He gets loose. Powering through a tackle. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Knowles. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Bootleg looking to throw. He's going to pull it down and run. He's got a first down and more. Tremendous toughness here. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
It's one thing to design a play for a quarterback to run the football, to pick up big yards like this, but Chris, this guy drops back to throw. Everybody's got their back turned. He pulls it down and
end zone ahead. Touchdown, Florida State, as they claim the lead here in this playoff. On 1st and 10, looking to throw, bringing pressure, moves out of the pocket, powering through. The senior calls his own number, picks up the first down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Play action here on 1st down. As As we break for the quarter, Kirk, Florida State is on top. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's going to take off here. And they're able to get him down.
Well, that's a big-time scramble by that quarterback. My gosh, if you're the defensive coordinator, you got to be scratching your head. You had him at second and forever. You take away everything downfield, and this guy picks up these yards by running the ball. Now, it's third down. You better make up for it right here.
And the Noles pick up enough yardage for a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He made the stop, and it's a big gain down to the 29.
This offense.
Second down after that previous play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Running out of time in the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good coverage. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Using his legs on the scramble. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Seminoles. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Extending the play now. Finding space at the 20. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. The Noles will line up here on first down and goal. Looking for a man. He escapes the pocket. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Noles.
That's exactly what this offense.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble now. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. First down here for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Offense getting set, second down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. Looks like he's going to run it. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. And the Seminoles will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back. Breaks into open space. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On the move now. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the...
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now and start the third quarter. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got it with room to run. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a... Now comes the offense set to take over here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here, lets it go. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's looking to scramble. Finding some room at the 25. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. It's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. And he drops back in the gun. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Florida State. They continue to roll up the score.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Takes a deep shot down the middle. Caught inside the red zone and still running. Touchdown, Seminoles. They are pouring it on now. Just a brilliant. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the run here, lets it go. Diving grab, what a play by that receiver. This line getting set up, it's a first down play. There's the snap, looking to throw the ball. Going to try to use his legs here. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. The Seminoles are in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pressure is coming. Has a pass to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Noles. Offense trots that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He escapes the pocket.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Quarterback looking to scramble. Heads out of bounds after another big gain and a first down. This defense has not been able to stop the quarterback run today. Second down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's going to take off. Eludes a tackle. Oh, he chokes him again. Heads out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. And the Noles will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. This offense cannot be stopped. The quarterback cooking his... Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. And up for the first, but still going. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. They get him down, but that first down should be enough to secure the win. They survive and advance to the next round of the playoff. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment here in the final seconds. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they hit one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On the move now. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen.
They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? From the gun, he looks for an open man. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Touchdown. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Their own 7 is now 2nd and long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Escapes the pocket. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
Well, it's 2nd down and forever. You know they're going to throw the ball. They want to throw the ball, but to the credit of the defense, there's just nothing open. How about this quarterback? Instead of throwing the ball away, he picks up some big yards. They got a real shot here now on 3rd down.
That's good for a 1st down near the 40. The Knowles come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Oh, man, this is a tough play for this defense. They have the offense right where they want them on 3rd down. They get the pressure.
Here he goes at the 20. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
Chris, that...
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grabbed by the receiver. Touchdown, Seminoles. A great catch and run for 6.
Boy, the timing here is essential between a...
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. On 2nd and inches, will they be aggressive here? 3 receivers bunched to the right. Incomplete, very lucky to avoid an interception there. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the 1st down here on 3rd and short. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. Out of bounds after another big scramble. This guy's legs has been a major weapon for the offense today. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Breaks free. Breaking tackles and going. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
With the defense and man coverage, nobody there to account for the quarterback. A clear path opens up, a lot of space out in front. The quarterback made the defense pay big time.
Looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Knowles. Still no answer for this offense.
Boy, this...
The offense starts with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And the Seminoles come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's going to take off here. Great cut, they whiff on him. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Florida State.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel...
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield.
Well, it doesn't take long to figure out what kind of adjustments they made at halftime. Here we are in the very first series to start the 2nd half in the championship game, and they're taking shots downfield. They clearly see matchups they want to take advantage of.
Picks up the first and is still going. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He lets it go on the move. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. Tackle, but 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Gets loose. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run. The Seminoles looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Defense stuffing the runner while still spotted at the 2-yard line.
Just great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back, and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
2-9 Philly.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Knowles.
Okay, ready?
Off the play fake on 1st down. Using his legs on the scramble. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. 1st down here for this offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Catch made in space, look out. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Trying to create here on the move. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
You know, we always want to look at the quarterback after a play like that. What did he do? Getting outside of the pocket, finding open receivers, I got it. But how about the receivers? Finding themselves understand.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Florida State.
I think the drop back here really fools.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Gets into space at the 50. Powering through the defender. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Yankee blue. Come on, set.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's brought down there.
The back catches it on this play. To me, he almost looks like a wide receiver on the design. A little toe tap at the end. He's definitely been practicing that technique during practice.
Ready, set.
Now it's 2nd down here.
Slam.
Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble to his left. They can't stop him. And the senior calls his own number and keeps this drive moving. And the Knowles with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to scramble. Putting it in the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Seminoles. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Extending the play now. Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. first play of the drive now from the 25.
42.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble now. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Past the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Moles. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And then there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Florida State Seminoles.